And also, I think that when Hogan was a wrestler, he wouldn't have been part of like the Screen Actors Guild or so. No, but what I mean is, yeah. So there wouldn't have been a. He'd have had to have like gone for a different. Yeah. Mm, yeah. Um, Sorry, just checking something else as well. Well, actually, I'll have to check that once I. But let's start. And of course, it immediately didn't work because I pressed the wrong button.
Before, yeah.
We could round later. Welcome
Well,
everyone to FF5. Firstly, I need to make sure to check one thing because I got a weird thing pop up saying, "I know the issue apparently is dealt with itself."
oh, don't you just love it when when the issue fixes itself?
Well, I'm just going to check it works. So we've got our Final Fantasy V sound alerts. Yeah, that's the jump scare one. So anyone can annoy me by just randomly doing it. Sephiroth! We got Sorry This Laugh, Why So Weak, FF Victory Sound, a few moments later, Emotional Our Song, Mysterious Girl, Combat Time from Mortal Kombat, Titanic, Applause, and the usual things. Why so weak? So weak. So yeah, let's move the. Actually, I better turn speech chat on. Mute. There's that keyboard out the way. Because at the moment, I don't even think we have our party.
No, you only have Gilgawho because you've got to go in, fight Gilgamesh, and get them back.
So we've got to fight them with one person.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
I don't think he's going to be as difficult. He's going to be that difficult, but
The Castle of X Death. He used to be Death, but he gave it up.
yeah, things changed.
Decided to move on with Death.
Yeah.
It's a bit like Mort. You know, can't make Death the whole thing about life. Okay, let's check.
Death ain't the handicap it used to be.
Yeah. Okay, because at the moment, Gilgawho is a white mage.
Yeah, that's why I said you might need to check him.
Yeah, this is why I said this is kind of ridiculous, because he's literally our white mage.
Yeah. So you might want to...
Don't stand a freaking chance.
Unless you change his job.
Yeah, but we won't have the opportunity to actually level him up. Okay, let's try making him a black mage, because he's got no levels in that at all. This is silly. Put white magic on. Maybe there'll be some mobs. We can only hope. Forget which ones. There we go. Stop pulling the cable. Okay, hopefully. Aha! This is what we were after. That's better. It was a bit loud. No, there's Gilga Daddy.
Ah, yes, Gilgamesh.
That's a clip I have to add to the stream.
Well, at least you're getting mobs, so, you know, there's that.
It's the most embarrassing clip from the behind the scenes of Rings of Power. One of the producers goes, Gilga Daddy. So I think that's going to be my thing for Gilgamesh. Who goes there? No one. I'm just an old guy wandering around. I will. Oh, you cheeky booger. Some Thundara. And then some. We got anything more deadly? No. Let's try some Blizzara. No, there's a little more. Inconceivable! You're going there, are you? There's only one person. There's only one person who's allowed to do that.
Oh!
Oh, mysterious girl, I wanna get close to you. Oh, mysterious girl.
Galoof! Sit tight, I'll have you out there in a jiffy. I'll put you in a jiffy bag. Thanks, old man. First, you bastard. Sorry for messing up your plans. We just wanted to save it. I'll verbally berate you later after we've blown this pop stand. Right, Vina, jump.
Hey, you gotta give some credit. You gotta give Gilgawho some credit. He just took on Gilgamesh on his own.
one's pretty much.
And unfortunately, we didn't get to the point where Gilgamesh gets his own theme. He's going to be a recurring thing.
Gilga Daddy. Okay, so jobs, Bards. So Bards has mastered Knight.
Well, good for him.
We might as well make you a Dragoon.
At this point, yeah.
You can have some jump abilities. I don't really want you to have Spellblade because that always backfires. Use both hands when wielding swords, katanas, or axes. I think that'll work quite nicely with Dragoon.
Well, yeah, gotta have both hands on the spear.
Oh no, because he has a shield. If I remove the shield and then give him Mage Masher.
Ooh.
No. Looks like we don't actually have a decent two-handed sword. Or a decent sword. So I might have to change that ability. Has magic shell when low on health. 6 hits for allies with low HP. Ability to wear armor. Actually, what I might do is I might have him on learn because he's our tank. So it might just be good to have a second learning option out there with the whole they have to get hit by it.
Yeah.
To learn the
blue-
move, so
Yeah.
okay, let's get used to using the team again. So it's like having Cade on the team, just one who's not going to betray us.
Hmm.
Got spiders here.
Yeah, a lot of spiders, but... Yeah,
That makes more
doable.
sense there being spiders here than undead. We've got a military command and it's full of zombies. Why is it full of zombies? It just is. Bartz has mastered the jump. So white sprites can jump. Whoa, but let them see me. But aren't they in? Oh, that's funny. But not let them see me, they lay on the floor. How did our busty teammate manage that one? She's know he's going to have difficulty with that one with their enormous norks. Run away! No, I don't know what the heck I'm supposed to be doing now.
Leaving the castle, I think.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, now you got to escape.
I have escaped. I'm outside.
Good, good.
Oh, I should probably heal Gilgawho. He hasn't actually healed since the fight with Gilgamesh. Come on, old man. Need to give you some healing magic, because otherwise you're going to make us all look bad. Can't be this much of a badass. Black magic level 2. Hellfire! There we go. Okay, well, we looked around the island. So we'll take that bridge over to the other side in a sec. Okay, I think I'll change that. Okay, that worked. They seem to like to go after Gilgawho.
Mm.
Okay, we've got a bit of a rocking soundtrack going on here. This is way too badass to just be a bridge.
Okay. No, that's a Gilgamesh theme, Hulk. That is Gilgamesh's battle on the big bridge theme.
Okay, that's a banging tune. Rematch with Gilgadaddy. Okay, numpties, you don't even have name badges. You know how many unnamed henchmen we've destroyed? Little chariots. Ah, robots! Exploding robots! Get him! Get him, Titan! Bit excessive, but what the hell? It's like Nugget Bridge, but cool. We won't get gypped and lied to and told we could join Team Rocket and then we can't. No, we're fighting Catmen. Why couldn't we have fought you on the bridge? No, Gilgadaddy, don't. No. Haha, guess who's been hiding behind this door the whole time? Yes, it's me! Took you long enough too. I was getting worried you might have gotten lost. Anyway, it's go time. Tyrannosaurus! Wait, enough of this. I made an error of judgment. Haste. Fighting all four of you. Protect. It's just too tough for me. Shell. Haha. Not. Ow, how dare you point me?
Actual composite.
Yeah, again, I love Gilgamesh, but oh, the silly shit.
I
he
view
does.
3 and boot. Com. Ultraviolet 2.3 yacht. Set. I view 3 and boot. Com.
Goodness gracious! I just remembered something. See ya. I must take my leave. Is that my stove? I think I left my stove on. Please. Okay, the music's still awesome if he's as mad as a bag of cats.
Yeah. Yeah, Gilgamesh is as goofy can be.
Krill! Grandpa! The barrier, look out! Run for it! Run for it, you fools! Ow! Grandpa! Grandpa?
Boom.
Looks like Grandpa's got blasted off again!
Bummer.
Ow! I landed on my keys. Any idea what this is? Yeah, this has got to be Glolsana, the back of beyond. Crawling with monsters too. Figures would be thrown someplace like this. Hey, I'll just immediately jump off. What? Why is it whenever she does that, all I think of is that clip from John from Folish where he's like, well, there, that's what I go thinking of my tits again. It's because of the reveal of that character and the like, come on, your clothes are wet. We need to get those off. Like, no, I'm a girl, you ass. And everyone just shocked. Or no, I think the shock was the night before, the one where she's sleeping and they keep looking at her like.
Oh,
It just seemed like one of those conversations of like, this person, they're really hot. Definitely giving me a boner. Are you sure they're a guy? It just. Oh no, not these pink things again. Jenna mastered HP plus 20%. nice. Well, 5 of them. I dealt with him. Forest mastered white magic level 2. Water town, town. There we go. Okay, essential place first. The inn. Okay. We accidentally walked into the world's worst stand-up bar. Well, I'll be guest. This is Cypress alright. Tonight's on the house. Oh yeah, something bad's gonna happen.
It always does.
An innkeeper in Final Fantasy allowing me to sleep there for free.
Yeah, there's going to be a catch.
Innkeepers in Final Fantasy games, they're the true villains. Don't we get a discount for saving the world? And I mean, we sleep in 4 beds in 1 room. The worst travel lodge. And the old geezer's buggered off. Is he perving on someone? Oh, he's at the bar getting drunk. Good job. Good job, old man. Finally, a chance to try the famed Ragol brew. We're going to come here tomorrow after we slept, you fucking stupid old geezer. Kind of burns a path down your throat. Yes, because you're not supposed to have it with a freaking wasabi chaser. Oh, Bart, what's up? Couldn't sleep. Couldn't sleep, so you immediately went to the pub. Their opening hours so liberal. Oh, pull up a chair.
Don't knock it till you tried it.
Duluth, I'm sorry. What? Bottle of wine with a wasabi chaser. If we hadn't butted in, you'd have been able to get into Exdeath's castle. No, that even if we had gotten in, the barrier would have destroyed us. And the slightest inkling it had been finished. In fact, it's only thanks to you that we weren't all crushed. Gluff. I gotta stop saying his name like he's a freaking mobile suit. But yeah, that once you came here, you could never return. So why'd you do it? No particular reason. I call bullshit for 200, Mr. Trudeau. But thank you. Hey, don't worry about it. Yeah, this is why. Oh no, it is desk. For a second, then that looked like a stage. That's why I said it's like the worst stand-up bar ever, because if that's the stage, and this is the tables where you'd sit when you were watching people at the stage, you then got beds behind you.
Yeah, sorry, it kicked me for a second.
Okay, next job, find a piano.
Ah, yes.
If
You
there is
remember?
one.
Yes, you remember the piano.
Damn it, why do they always give me the stripper music?
Because.
Cross with the Blue Oyster Bar. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Oh, that's what that is.
Sorry?
Right, I've heard that song before.
Oh yeah, that's I can't remember what it's
I heard it in-
called.
I heard it in a really old, it was in a really old video online, like before YouTube.
Yeah,
With
it's the
a series called Link's Quest for Ass, and when Link leaves the old NES world and goes to the SNES one and goes back, the old man has turned it into basically the gayest place he can, and that's the music that's playing.
it's the Blue Oyster Bar from Police Academy. That's a song called El Bimbo.
Oh God!
It took me a moment to remember it, but that is literally what that song is called, El Bimbo. Bimbo. But yeah, it's the song made famous by the Police Academy series as the song that plays in the Blue Oyster Bar.
Of course.
The fortress to the south is the sealed weapon of Kurza. The weapons used in the legendary war 1,000 years ago. Are sealed away in there. Excellent. That sounds like a good place for us to go. After we've bought some weapons here. Is it true that X-Death has returned? Yeah, he's no longer X-Death. He's now Death.
He's now current death.
Yes. He's now returned to
Reasonable.
work Death.
Yeah.
What was that? I did too see a Moogle. Really, truly. That big fat liar says he saw a Moogle. He's a liar, pants on fire. Huh? Bah. Sorry, that one's more extended. More in pain. I'll make sure to chat to everyone. It's in the after years. I don't feel so handcuffed. In fact, I feel like I need to be exploring these places more. And stealing stuff. Liberating things, because, we don't get a reasonable price on hotels. Hotel Trivago. For all your Final Fantasy travel needs. Let's buy 30 of those. High potions. Always gotta make sure to have lots of those.
Oh, we got some bots that have just been deleted.
Oh, yeah. 80 of those. So that's bought out.
Clankers.
Do they realise we're not going to buy their stuff? It's like one AI trying to get me to buy stuff. The other is like, well, no, the other's just bitch at me. Okay, make sure we've got some cottages. Spellcasting. SPELLS. Nightmare reference for the day. Creates illusions of oneself to trick the enemy. Oh, there was shell. Awesome. We'll try it. See if it works. Drain, break, and bio. Oh yeah, that's always a good one. That one doesn't tend to work that much. Drain's always useful, especially in prolonged fights. Ooh, comet!
Oh, wonderful.
Slows the passing of time for all enemies. Sloga. Return. Returns back time to the beginning of the battle. That sounds ominous. Is that in case I really badly screw up? Let's reverse
Yeah.
time. Seriously, is that what it's for? In case I really
Yeah.
badly fuck
Yes.
up? That's disconcerting. I've really messed up this fight. Reverse time. Works for Superman. He runs the weapon shop. I just stand here and I'm pretty. Ooh, a two-handed weapon, the Sleep Blade. Wind Spear. Sleep Blade. I've noticed I do have to have a lot more gear in this one. I think it's because of the constant shifting between jobs, so...
Well, yeah, it has to accommodate for you switching or taking a job only for a few levels. You know, like fighter. Just to get a certain skill before moving on to another one.
Yeah, I know, that's why I don't bother with that anymore. And just let you
I
have...
know. I know. I'm glad you do.
Because...
No, I understand. I mean, don't get me wrong.
I'd rather you have the build you actually want and take fighter if you want to take fighter, rather than it's just the meta.
Well, again, I'm very much on the I like fighter as a class. I do know that people are like, oh, it's so basic, bitch, and like, yeah.
Yeah, but they say that.
It's a
The
bit-
problem is the term basic
ba-
bitch basically refers to everything.
Yeah, but no, to me, I think they call it basic bitch because it's one of the, original. It's one of the, there's no real problem with it. It's not one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, you could do it better this or that. No, this is actually a pretty good damn class. At least I think it's a pretty good class.
Some people have always just got to make everything a struggle, and if it is,
Well, yeah,
either,
the thing like,
they
it's too easy. It's a master. It's not really got anything special about it. Yes, it does. It does. You're just kind of a dick about it all.
yeah, they just have to have it complicated and weird, and if it's not, then it's just basic. It's like not everything has to be bloody complicated.
Yeah, not everything has to be this. Oh, look at this 300 IQ strat I've just come up with. Congratulations. It must be very. It must be very. You must feel very special there on your cut there.
Yeah, you're really special having this like class that everyone can use.
Yeah, I'll go one further. I know we don't agree completely on things, but I still think that the Echo Knight is actually pretty fucking good.
Yeah, I've never said there was a problem with the Echo Knight.
No, it's not something. It's not something you go with. It's just I like the idea of like. I like the versatility it actually has.
Oh yeah,
because,
I'm just saying
yeah,
that the problem was because of fighter being just the meta that you need it for the feat. Things like Echo Knight were actually overlooked. Because it
Well,
was just
that and also-
oh, you've just got to have the 2 levels in fighter because otherwise you're not getting your maximum attacks. They're not even looking into fighter as an option. They're just, oh, it's a means to an end.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I don't really care for that. I like my Echo. I like the Echo Knight. I like the idea of it.
I've never played it, so
I love the idea of the whole thing. That basically, yeah, if you put all the time and effort into it, you pretty much end up with a knight that can use its bonus action to teleport. Or it creates a thing, because another thing people have noted is apparently, based on the rules, the Echo you create can't be targeted by magic. It also pretty much has your AC and everything else, and at later levels you can use it for things like, right, I want to get to this location but I can't climb to it, so you just create an Echo there with your bonus action, and then switch places with it.
yeah, I don't think we can win this fight.
Oh shit, these fucking things. Yeah, these things that are just in the castle, it just advises, yeah, fucking run from them.
Okay.
Yeah, that you're not. Yeah, I know. I seem to remember these being an actual problem for a while.
Can we run away?
Yeah, you can still. Yeah, you just hold it down. It's supposed to be able to run away. As long as it doesn't say you cannot run from this battle, you should be fine.
How long do I need to hold this down for?
It varies depending on the. It varies depending on the battle.
Doesn't seem to work.
Fuck.
They just turn around and just stand there getting hit.
Fuck.
Because we're on full sort of, it's our turn. Nothing's come up saying we can't run away. It just isn't working.
It's just taking too long for you to leave. That's the problem. That's the issue with these battles. Is it makes it. Oh yeah, you're not. Oh yeah, it's going to make it so it's harder for you to leave.
It took us that long that we got 2 party members knocked unconscious.
Yeah, I'd put the. Yeah, regardless, if you're out of the battle, I would put the encounters off for this castle. Just this castle.
Yeah, because that's bullshit.
It is. It is a bullshit thing.
Because it just shrugged off our attack, zombified us, knocked us unconscious, and we are way overpowered for this level.
Yeah, I do not understand why they.
And really, they could have characters target themselves, even with melee.
Yeah, confused gives you a chance to attack your allies, and that has always been a thing in
they
Final
were
Fantasy.
attacking themselves as well.
Yeah, they can always do. Yeah, they've always been able to do that.
I've never known them be able to attack themselves. I've known them
Yeah,
be able to
that's
attack
all.
their allies, but not themselves directly.
Yeah, they can. Yeah, they've always been able to do that.
Casters, yeah, but not melee.
Yeah, melee have always been able to hit themselves.
Oh yeah, because
In
you
some
had
ways-
to do that on 2, didn't you? I never did it because it's just bullshit.
Yeah, it is unfortunately a thing that exists, but
Because it's like, yeah, you can level up by just going. So yeah, that makes sense. Ah, my one Phoenix down because I didn't realise I didn't buy any. Alright. Should have bought some more. Oh, the legendary weapons, which I doubt we'll be able to. The 12 sealed weapons really do exist. I thought they were just the stuff of legends. Used in a battle 1,000 years ago, but they've all turned to stone. Expect much more from almost as old as you, Gilgawho.
ow!
Michi's bow. Masamune. Runex.
Yeah, you can't really access. The annoying thing with these is that you need to do a subquest to actually get access to any of these.
Oh yeah, I knew there'd be something you have to do.
There's a bunch of subquests where you have to pick up these tablets, and if you get them, you obviously get some stuff for doing the side quest. But every time you use a tablet, you get 3 of the items.
Yeah, a bit like one of the others where they had that. So they direct me here. There's nothing really in here aside from death monsters, and that's it. Weapons you can't access.
But yeah, it's just there to show. Oh yeah, these things are here.
No, I just meant because they hadn't really directed us anywhere else apart from here. Oh, I'll keep going south. Explore this continent. Ah, it's the Mughals. Kupo! Never thought we'd see a Moogle out here. Moogle? Yeah, that's my reaction. Moogle? A what? Technically in these games I haven't seen a Tombury yet.
You've been very lucky for the experience.
Oh yeah, I know they're deadly. I'm just saying I hadn't seen one. Let's help it. We need to. There we go. Oh, they're crabs. leveled up. Got that holy water back.
Wonderful. Oh yes, please. Just the one. One.
Careful, Mr. Moogle. There's a dry bones. Ah, I'm making a cameo. Oh wait, it's a Tyrannosaur. Okay, we definitely have to go to that one a bit more sensibly. Seeing that thing has the potential to do 2,750 damage in one attack.
Shit.
With a mysterious question mark attack.
Ah.
Oh, you've got to be freaking joking. The autosave was right at the start. Every single fight that we did all the way to the other end of the area wasn't a random encounter.
Ugh. What was it like?
Okay, I'm gonna Google that freaking T-Rex because that was just.
Ridiculous.
Well, see, it did 500 damage to each party member and poisoned them in one go. I seem to just shrug off my attacks. It's like, what's that about? Okay, what's the deal with the Tyrannosaurus in FF5? It's the boss of the area, yeah, we could guess that. There's a boss in FF5, it's what when the parties see it threatening a Moogle in the cave. In the advanced and now discontinued 2013 versions will be fought in the Cloister of the Dead. Okay, yeah. Attack. Yeah, it's literally an attack that's just called question mark, question mark, question mark. It's immune to petri. Oh, it's weak apparently against fire and immune to ice. Okay. Undead dragon. It's not a dragon, it's a dinosaur. What? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh, isn't that a bullshit attack? Question mark, question mark, question mark. It's an ability that is held by Azul Magia, the Cusa Beast, Tyrannosaurus, Knack, Behemoth, Jellyfish, King Behemoth, Mecha Head, Numblade, and Traveler. Inflicts damage equal to maximum health points minus current health points. But it did 2,700. That doesn't work. This attack may be learned as a blue spell. Yeah, if you survive it. That's frankly insane. Battle. The Tyrannosaurus is an undead. It attacks physically and its critical attack does higher damage. Oh, here we go. The Tyrannosaurus counters every attack with an attack of its own. If attacked physically, it will counter with its physical attack. If attacked with magic, it will counter with poison breath, which poisons the entire party in addition to 300 damage. The Tyrannosaurus can be easily killed off by the use of an elixir or phoenix down. A phoenix down is located within a treasure chest right before the Tyrannosaurus. So in other words, they expect you to cheese it by just going, Phoenix down! And it dies. And not attack it, basically. Provoke it into attacking you. And, well, yeah, basically it's a cheese fight. You just have to raise it from the dead with an item or an elixir. Okay, now we at least know it's shenanigans. It did seem very weird that it just seemed to attack every turn. Like, every time we attacked it, it was getting a counter attack. Automatically. It's like, how are we supposed to actually hurt it if... It's because you need to use items to do it. There we go, there's our weapon. Okay, so we want... We want maximum learn. Be careful, it's a Moogle. You have no chance against this cheesy thing. With its bad breath. Dry bones. Okay, so we want defend. Defend. I miss the days when you could, like, buff your whole party in one go.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need to convince it into attacking with that attack. Ah, okay. I can provoke it. Bit cheesy, but
It works.
black magic, bio. It shouldn't poison me for that. That's bullshit then. Oh. We killed it.
Oh.
It never used its question mark attack once.
I'll take a heap of bullshit for 5, Donald. Ding.
Yeah, it was just using critical attack over and over and over and over and over and over and over because I wasn't attacking it. So it didn't actually unleash its attack. Although the attack I did that should have triggered it, it didn't attack. It just used poison breath. Because
Of course it did.
basically, from what I was reading on the thing then a second ago, it was basically saying you can just cheese this whole game if you get Deathclaw anyway. Because that just makes blue mages just unstoppable. Because it basically apparently it knocks the enemy down to 1 health, and then you can just hit them a second time, and that's it. They're done. Because they were basically saying you could just use Deathclaw on it over. Deathclaw. Which is Deathclaw can be first obtained from the Iron Claw boss found outside Karnak Castle. Later it can be obtained by Deathclaw, Trent, Gilgamesh, Soul Eater. Okay, Deathclaw ability. Paralyzes the target and puts them in the critical condition. When paralyzed, the target cannot act or avoid physical attacks. Paralyzed wears off automatically, but the enemy will be in critical condition, that they can likely be killed in one hit. So that's the move they're basically saying, yeah, just use this on every enemy and every boss. That's quite sad.
Very.
So it's like, no, don't try to play the game properly. Just here's a one-shot kill for pretty much every enemy in the game. Just use that over and over. Oh, I think that's the one comment I've got to be careful saying.
Mm-hmm.
It just occurred to me that I use the expression cheese quite often to refer to something being cheap and overpowered or ridiculous or I might have to be careful how I say that in front of certain people.
Oh, come on. I had one bit of cheese last night. Like, one thing of cheese last night.
No, I didn't mean that.
Ah.
I meant more the like, you know, a certain overpowered dragon with that name, whose player
right.
might get a little upset if if they think I'm
Ooh,
referring
yeah.
to them in that way,
Oh.
because I'm not. But I could see how they might mistake that. Okay, I'm not really sure what I was supposed to be doing then. Because I rescued the Moogle. And the Moogle went running off into the desert, so...
Guess you're gonna follow the Moogle into the desert.
Well, I just tried that and nothing happened.
Ah.
Because I'm sure it went off into this area and... Weirdly, I think I actually prefer the NES era of FF games.
I cannot fault you there.
Because I think there's too much of this in the SNES era. There's too many very large open world areas where there's nothing. It's just a big area with nothing in. It's like they didn't quite have enough money to fill this up with interesting things. There's not even so much a like Easter egg-ish area or anything like that. It's just a big, wide open area, which is just going to be a massive grind because every time we go anywhere, we're going to get attacked. There we go. I'd walked over it, but apparently I had to have A clicked or be precisely the right place. Yeah, you keep saying that, but it doesn't make it any clearer. Every few steps, it just goes Kupo. It's like, yeah, I don't get it. Still don't get it. I don't get if it's a reference to something or what it is. It's just... Okay, this is... Oh, it does it regardless of whether I move or not. They just... Okay, this is literally the dumbest part of the game. I'm just gonna leave. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do here at all. There's nothing.
The Moogle village, right? I'm trying to remember. I think you've got to go into one of the houses and find. Oh, I think you've got to go into one of the houses or something with them. Get a Moogle suit from one of the female Moogles or something.
All the doors are locked.
Weird. Ah, God. I'm trying to think what arbitrary thing could it possibly want you to do.
All the doors are locked. Every so often someone runs out of one of them. They do their little Koopo and then they disappear. There's one that stood by itself. Oh, it let me interact with him from this side. The other side, it wouldn't. This is the Moogle we helped before. Koopo, Koopo. Are you thanking us? You're a horrible looking creature. I bet Asian people find you so cute. Okay, at some point, okay, we need to watch Godzilla Resurgence.
Oh god, has it made you this angry?
No, because it's the like. So you get when I say that, because it's like they find freaking Commander cute. Asian ideas of cuteness aren't always the same as Western.
Yeah, I know that over there they find bugs cute.
Some bugs could be cute. You know, that's why I always joke. Trigger finds them intensely alluring at times.
Yeah, but that's, you know.
Yeah, we just robbed your house. Koopo. I think it's telling us we can keep whatever's in the chest. Good. That's not what we want to know. Okay, we did that. Oh, apparently we're good friends now with the Koopos. They're like
The Moogles, yeah.
the Moogles even. A Moogle costume. Try it on? No, I really don't want to. I look like a weird demon cat. Yes, go and unlock your treasure for me so that I can steal it. I mean, take it. With permission. What's it doing? I don't know. Oh, this was before something matter. It's Grandpa. It's Grandpa. He's in the Moogle village because Moogles have a hive mind? Moogles can all communicate with telepathy, even though they're far apart, they can keep in contact. Oh no, the Moogle hive mind. I know, and the Windrake is too tired to fly. Like, what are you talking about? I've been sleeping this whole time. So that means I see. Thank you. He says he has just enough energy for one more flight. Makes it sound like he's got batteries. Like, I should be okay. My battery's at 20%. As long as he doesn't have, I don't know, a thieving asshole on his team. Well, no, a thieving princess, or a busty freaking bar wench pirate, or that would just be too heavy. I wouldn't have the energy for that. Nose? There's a dragon coming to destroy the village. Run, Moogles, run! Gee, where is the Moogle Forest anyway? Goopo, goop. Phoebe Chunky! We've been reunited again in a cutscene. Is a wing drake gonna like collapse halfway showering his back and we get separated again? Grandpa, we should hurry back to the castle. Yes, so we can get some storyline done instead of like twatting around, because we've been twatting around for too long now.
Yeah.
I mean, we've been to the Moogle Cave, we fought a Tyrannosaurus, side questy twatting around.
Yeah, we've been side questing for way too long.
I was going to say, are you going to make me fly back manually? I'll take the Winddrake back to its roost so he can rest. No, he can't do that. He's only got one flight left. He's going to have to sleep there on the floor. Maybe not. King Gilgawho! Thanks for holding down the fort while I was gone. What's the situation with X-Death? There's been no activity since the barrier went up. I see, and our troops? They're almost entirely wiped out by X-Death monster hordes. I'm sorry, sire. All this time I thought you were some crazy old man. I never said anything about you being a king. Must have slipped my mind. Well, it sure is a surprise and a half. Good job, men. Go get some rest. Yes, sire. Buzz, what is it? You still got that funny look on your face. It's you, a king. I can't get over it. That's all. I'm saying I'm not the epitome of kingliness. I'm saying I'm not the epitome of kingliness. What? Stop doing the Ribena jump. Stop shenaniganing.
Oh, but Hawk, shenaniganing is kind of...
This game is 90% shenanigans. Just kidding, but I guess I'd better mind my P's and Q's around you, King Gilgawho. One of the... Lena's a princess!
Yeah, you'd think.
And you're like, oh,
Yeah.
Suddenly I'm like, I don't know what to do about this person being a royal. You know, the other...
I think...
The like, love interest being... Well, one of the potential love interests being a freaking princess.
I mean, it is, a big change, I suppose.
And to think, we spent that night trying to figure out whether our male friend over there, our male-looking friend over there was a girl. Don't tend to do that with royalty much.
Yeah,
It's
different
Lucas
time.
times. Oh, I suspect I dread to think what people say about this game now. They'll probably be like, "Oh yes, yeah, they're clear. Like Faris is clearly the first trans character in Final Fantasy, all because they like disguise themselves as a boy."
So brave.
Yeah, it's like, and this game is just, it's just not fair. It's just so bad because you force them to out themselves. By wanting to see what they have under their shirt. It's just so unreasonable. Even if your characters were like trying to stop her from getting like pneumonia, I thought they were
No,
a
they should.
guy and hadn't told you any different. Say, oh no, but you forced them to out themselves. Harumph.
Rom.
Well, it's the sort of indignant noise some people make when they're like,
I know. It's the fucking ridiculous sound they have. All old people make.
the Windrake, he's dying. You should recharge him
Oh
then.
no.
What? What happened? He only had one flight left. Pushed himself too hard. He was wounded and shouldn't have been flying, but he told me to find you anyway. He sacrificed himself to rescue you. What should we do to save him? We need dragon grass. Yeah, so we can smoke up. We're some dragon grass. Good dragon grass. Heal his wounds? Yes. But I don't know if such a thing even exists in this world. Back home, windrakes often nest near dragon grass. I expect these drakes are no different. If we could go to where drakes roost, we ought to find dragon grass nearby. If that's the case then, you know such a place? Our best bet is Drakenvale.
Oh wow. I
A
wonder if
place
that has any.
with literal
dragon.
drake in the name. I wonder if they know anything about drakes. No, it's just a coincidence. The Valley of the Windrakes. However, no one who's entered has ever returned. Ribena jump! Oh no, everyone's looking sad. Drakenvale, or Drakenvale. It's north of the. It's just past Quileb, the werewolf town. Okay. Now it just sounds like you're making stuff up. So we got a Valley of Drakes by a town of werewolves. What is that by the? Is that close to a mountain of friendly goblins?
Hey, they might have found Gilgawho before we did.
Yeah, this like 40-year-old game, 30-year-old game is like, yes, welcome to the free city of Gilgawho. Maybe I should make a fake one and see if Ollie remembers it. Make a fake scene like this from this game, and then go like, we'll scam him and just go like, don't you remember this scene from FF5? Yeah, you went to Gobbo, Goblin City. Yes, we need to go there, and then see if he believes us. Don't worry, no monster is a match for the four of us. Aside from that Tyrannosaurus that killed us in the other timeline. Right, together we'll be alright. We'll bring back the dragon grass, never you fear. Just try not to die on the way. Okay, Windrake, try not to die. go. North. North, Miss Test Marker. North. Oh, I saw that. Oh, we picked up the teleport scroll.
Ah.
Or teleport. It just said teleport. Oh, is that another way? Okay, we've found the Castle of Bal's version of Cerebro. It's locked, so and we haven't got the professor, so yeah. No, we already slept. What do we need? Phoenix Downs. After the last time. When you optimize your equipment, it only takes into account attack and defense values, not other effects. Okay. No, I think that's everywhere in the Castle of Ball. Oh, what's this? I take it from the fact that guards are stood there, we can't just... We have to sneak out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
We're
they won't
the
let
king.
Gowl out. And there'll be a similar thing when you try to get back in, I think. Where they're like, ha! You could be monsters pretending to be... you know, Gowls.
You can't possibly be Galuf, because Galuf is in the castle still.
Yeah, it's very much that.
And we couldn't have possibly had him escape us.
No, he totally hasn't, you know, tricked us
Snuck
with...
out.
Yeah, snuck out.
Our liege lord wouldn't do anything of the slightest like that.
No, why would he?
Oh, I must have to like try and walk past the guards first because it's not giving me the way out. It's just sort of going. Like, open the gates! But sire, excess monsters are waiting right outside. Once we're clear, shut the doors and seal the gates. Sire, we do that. You won't be able to re-enter the castle. Yes, I'm certain. And we totally can't just jump in the water and get ourselves flushed back in. Okay, so we don't need to sneak out, we have to sneak back in.
Yeah.
Alright, now close the gates and seal it. Take care, your majesty. We just locked the king out forever. Do you think we'll get rewarded for this? Probably not.
Very unlikely.
Yipes. Didn't take long for excess creeps to spot us. On your toes, kids. Here they come. This must be the village of werewolves. Halt, intruder! Halt, lawbreaker! We are the democratically elected werewolves. Oh no. Well, if there's a fight you want, then let's come down. They're our allies. Our allies are pointing blades at us. I certainly don't want to meet our enemies. It's our allies, the furries. Sure has, my old friend. Helga here is one of the 4 Dawn Warriors. He fought Exeth with you 30 years ago. Who are the pups? Folks from the world where we sealed Exdeath. They're in league with Exdeath?
Oh, for God's sake, that is precisely the opposite of what we just said.
No, you just sealed Exdeath on our world.
If
Thanks.
anything, we should have, you know, a bit of
Thanks for
a
that.
personal gripe with you, you dick.
These crowds are the ones who destroyed the crystals and brought Exdeath back. And you led them here? You got it all wrong. Listen, stand down, Gilgawho. Just throw them against the wall, why don't you? Dickhead.
Jesus.
Bards, or whatever you're prepared. Bards, or whoever you are. Whoever you are.
Powerglide's my name!
Whoever you are.
Powerglide's the name!
I am Scorpion, whoever you are. I am Scorpion. You are what? Oh, here we go. Bart or whoever you are, prepare yourself. I would test your blade. Eh? But I'm a spellcaster.
I'm a spellcaster! I'm a babe!
Woo! I'm a monk. The interesting options you'd have at this point. I want to test your blade. I'm a monk.
What?
I don't carry a
My
blade.
hand is my blade!
Oh, it works in the new Marvel, the new Doomsday trailer. I thought it was fake. I actually found the genuine one last night. There's actually a Avengers Doomsday trailer out. Doctor Doom blocks. I can't remember the axe's name. Thor's basically the big axe. I honestly cannot remember the name right now. With 2 fingers. Just blocks it with literally 2 fingers. He just raises his hand like that at the last second. Just bing! Like, I'm not usually a big Doctor Doom fan, but I liked that. Granny of X-Death or no, show me what kind of warrior you really are. We're a team, we fight together.
Yeah,
I've
we're
got
kind
to
of...
settle this on my own. Yes, I'm gonna bonk you on the head, jumping around because I'm a dragoon. Let's see how you handle my lupine attack.
What?
Yeah. Why don't I just jump? I'll listen to the force. There you are. Damn it, kid, you knocked him right through the wall. But there was no need to hurt him. Let's go check and see if he's dead.
Well, he was about to come after me with a banana.
I went after him really strong because I assumed this was like D&D, that he was a werewolf. So he had some kind of resistance to physical harm. So I went full at him, like thinking I'd have to give him like twice as much effort. Didn't realize he was a pansy old freaking dog. Yeah, he's literally. Is he gonna die? He's in a cutscene. He's in a bed. Expect him to Yoda out. Hell's bells, Kelga. Always overdoing it. Why don't you act your age for once? Still, to foil my looping attack so easily. You're more skilled than I predicted. No, it's just a trick I learned from my dad. From your father? What was his name? Dorgan. What? I do love the animation in this. It's so funny. The shocked faces and stuff. What?
God.
What are you making these two faces for? No way, you can't be. Dorgan, son. Yeah, so what's the big deal? It's Dorgan, not Golbez.
Da 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 da.
You know that's not the one we do.
Yeah, I know. We do the dur 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 dur. You couldn't even beat teenagers.
Ah!
Now, every time he does that now, I just keep thinking that one thing from Futurama with that brain that just keeps shocking the rip-off of Scotty every time he gets angry.
In other words, Dorgan was one of the Dawn Warriors.
Oh.
My father
Oh,
was
this
a
is
Dawn
what-
Warrior. This is the
Oh,
biggest
this is awful.
revelation of the time I've been with you. It's like you being a woman.
Oh, this is awkward. So, my insurance company has just sent me a voucher for having my PS5 insured with them. And it's for game. Game that just went into administration 2 days ago.
They probably sent it out before then. You might want to just give them a call and say, can you
I know.
change this?
I'll bring it up because
Given they've probably been called by others about it, it might be worth ringing them.
I know. It's hilarious.
Yeah, timing wise.
Timing. I mean, don't mind. It's only like
to your world, and then
we kind of abandoned him there and thought no one would notice.
well, you know, I mean, that's not even including the fourth member of our team. Is this
Hello,
guy
Gareth.
immortal?
Sort
How
of.
much punishment can
probably.
he take? Even when we knock him down, he won't stay down. It's not knocking him down, it's getting him to stay down that's the problem.
I can't deal with this
He's
right
there,
now.
and they're everywhere. Okay, so the only one of these, I don't think we've met the guy on the right there. Yeah, Exat with the blue hat, with the blue hair. Look sharp, Reds.
I think
Lads, he's recovering. Damnation.
Why
We're gonna be
won't
at this
you?
all day.
Quick, punch him in the crop.
It's going to be that scene from Pirates of the Caribbean. We're both immortal. We're going to be at this all day.
You can always surrender.
Now there really is no choice. We must cast the seal. This chance may not present itself again. Or you knock him unconscious, and then, you know, Angel has taught us important lessons when it comes to dealing with immortals. It's called stick them in a box, fill it with cement, and then drop it into the ocean. Bye bye. He may not be dead, but he's going to be utterly insane, and he's not going to be able to move his hands. He's just going to be there, just alive briefly, then dying, then alive briefly.
You know, for all the good that will do.
It'll keep them from doing anything. They're never getting out. If they ever did, they'll be crazy and just mad as all hell. But by the time that the box erodes and the concrete erodes, everyone's going to be long dead. Dorgan, we can't seal him in the crystals unless all the hearts are united. Are you with us? Dorgan! Focus! Sorry, my wife's pregnant. But Dorgan needs to get home to sexy wife. Why does it feel like Dorgan just was here on this world and kept doing that thing like everyone else seems to do in this game, sneaking away during the night because he couldn't sleep, and then sleeping with someone, which is how you got born. My mind's made up, but why? Yeah, you fell in love with someone here, didn't you? Safe journey. Yeah, you fell in love with someone here. Dorgan stayed in our world to watch over Exdeath's seal. Wow, that's and then he didn't do anything about it when everyone started using the seals to power everyone's toasters and stuff. How feels fares old Dorgan anyway? 3 years ago he got really sick and I see. My sympathy, son of Dorgan. Anything you ask of me shall be done. You need only name your request.
Well, I'd like to start shitting on my carpet if that's possible. No deal.
No deal. I said, reasonable requests. There's got to be a few caveats. I can't bring your father back from the dead. I can't grant you the end credits of this game. Stop
And I
shitting on
can't
my
defeat
carpet. No,
I can't.
that's 4 rules. I can't turn this into a harem anime.
Don't worry, it's already becoming that way. We just need the old man to die.
Yeah, that's true. That's easy. That's easy enough. Just get him to try and get him to cast Meteor.
Yeah, we got Comet, so you're almost there. Hello, Garrus. What's the matter?
You have new boxes. The box power
No,
glide came in.
No, he's sitting on. No, he's looking at the bag he got me, and he's been trying to knead on that for a while.
This bag is made of strange material. I do not understand.
I must scratch it.
It seems tougher than it should be. What is this stuff? It's like canvas, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's going to look like here. It's just going to look like. Why is this bag strong? It shouldn't be this strong.
There's some teeth.
And there's badges on it now. Look at these things.
Oh.
Badge Holson.
Oh, badge house.
Why is there not a badge house and badge on here? You need more badge house and merch.
Yes, yes, need more bags for bag housing. I said it's very nice, it's very evil.
It's a nice tune. Not the best, you know. I did love that comment from both of them yesterday, though, about how that opening song sounds like a TV, like a kids show from the 90s.
I mean, yeah, it does, I guess.
Okay, apparently I've got to bring him a frog.
Of course you do.
Oh, I learned Requiem.
Wow. How about that?
What's that?
It might be a bard skill. Certainly sounds like one.
Yeah, probably. Oh, it damages the undead.
Oh. Oh, neato.
Hmm. What the hell?
Yeah, so you used it, huh?
No, I'm not using it.
Oh god, so he's confused, and he just used... Yes, Gareth, I see you.
Nina has learned flirt. That's what we wanted. I don't know what he does, but it just sounds amusing. Charm enemies to make them forget about attacking.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Well, you know, it depends on if Lena's hiding in her tiny hut. Oh, for frick's sake, another one? Well, I kind of thought I might actually train up Bart as a singer. Seeing we've been doing that whole him being musical.
I suppose.
And as a subclass, seeing he's going to normally be the tank, I just like the idea of him having the ability to. I mean, it'd be good if they actually didn't attack while I was talking, but. Well, his Requiem song does almost 2,000 damage to undead, and can also act as a regen. And that's the level 0 version.
Tablets in. Sorry, the viewer numbers suddenly jumped up to
4. All
Oh.
the way through the stream here, been consistently on 1.
Yeah, totally nothing suspicious about that.
Okay, another zombie dragon. Paris has mastered white magic level 5. Yeah, that's what we wanted.
Yeah, that was kind of the goal of this.
Bart's has learned equip hearts. Lena has mastered dance.
Good. Now she won't show us up at the next social gathering.
Well, yeah, by doing that and then hiding in her tiny hut.
Well, if she does, we'll get a snake man to chase her out.
You hear that, Lena? This is for you.
I'm coming for you, leader! That's right! I'll beat you like a bag of bones! So suddenly you've turned into Clubber Lang for some reason.
Yeah, an unusual one, but... What's your prediction if she comes out of the tiny hut? My prediction?
Hey! Don't give that woman a statue! Give her some gut! I'm gonna beat you like a bag of bones.
Well, picking up plenty of dragon fangs.
Nice. Uh, oh God, you are in a good mood today. Garrus has decided that the back is somewhere for him to sit.
Okay. Lena keeps doing the jitterbug. Galoofa's mastered black magic level 6.
Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle.
Save room. Okay, so okay, that works quite nicely. Singing to the zombie dragons.
Huh.
Look, dragon grass, and it's a monster. It's Biolante.
Not every enemy is violent.
Or it's a Triffid. Grass isn't supposed to attack people. That's no grass, that's a beast. A foul, leafy demon. Leafy demon. This must explain why the drakes are practically extinct.
No, you don't say. All right. Don't put yourself. Don't put yourself too hard, okay?
Let's get my prescription and go.
Fair enough.
It's taken control of the healer!
Oh shit.
It's not attacking though. It is defeated with the power of bio, dancing, and just stabbing it with swords. Bartz has learned to sing! Look, the Dragon Glass has returned to normal. That's the only reason we wanted it, that ability. We could turn it back into a Dragoon now.
Mm.
Because then I suppose we have to sneak back in. Be like, don't, we're back, open the gates. No, there might be monsters.
Maybe monsters, we're not gonna fall. We're not gonna fall
Hang
for
in the
your
water.
lies. Then you'll get in and they'll be like, oh, sorry, but you understand why we had to really, we had to, why we had to be careful. I mean, you could have been wolves.
We thought you were Marlboros because you had bad breath. What are you doing laying in here? Who's calling? We've got that freaking dragon grass. Guido is calling. Guido? But who's Guido or Guido? Hopefully it's not Guido.
I can't begin to explain that one.
Guido was an annoying comedic character for Baywatch.
No, I mean, it's in game. I can't really begin to explain what Guido is.
Guido's the one who prophesied that the crystals in the world would act. And he's calling her like...
Well,
Oh,
he's
I'm
calling
saying it
her
wrong. He's calling her like psychotically? Like psychically, but... Anyhow, the sage might know how to defeat Exter. I thought I was reading it wrong. Hang in there, Crow. We got to see Guido. Oh, a little longer, but we have to use the Windrake. Don't worry, we've got the dragon grass and spades. Really, the drake's resting at the top of this tower. Yeah, we're gonna go there. Certainly. Let's go.
Yeah, we're doing it already, okay?
Okay, everyone nod. Everyone merge back inside me. So we can leave.
Oh,
Ah!
God. Oh, God, I can feel them inside me.
Here, eat this, you'll feel better. It's not exactly fresh, is it?
It was freshly picked this morning, you ungrateful bastard.
That grass killed off all the Windrakes. No wonder he doesn't want to eat it. This is the cure, and yet they don't eat it. He doesn't want to eat it, but he needs the nutrients inside him somehow. King Galuf, you know what to do. No. I'm a king now. No. You commoners can do this. I'm not giving him a freaking demon grass enema. Or a demon grass suppository. It doesn't matter what he wants. He's got to. If he doesn't hurry eat that stuff, he'll die. Yeah, it's alright. Look, it's good to eat. See, I'll have some too. Leader, are you insane? Don't get demon grass is poisonous to humans. Here, you try.
Oh my God, did they just do baby shit with the dragon?
Yes.
Ah.
Lena's probably got herself killed. That's a good boy. Yeah, there we go. It's a cutscene, so it's almost certainly fatal. Nina, hold on. Drink this. You all right? Thank you, Krill. Don't do things like that. It's ridiculously dangerous. Cripes, Lena. If something had happened to you, I'd be the only babe on the team.
I mean, you gotta understand that it's priorities, right? You know, priorities here.
Where's how much she's thrusting out her chest? Right. Oh, and granddaughter's dying again. Don't worry about me. I'm just being psychotically attacked. I mean, psychically. Jeez, OP. Every one of you guys is always overdoing it. Boss is calling them out for being overactors.
I mean, is he wrong?
Jeez, and I thought I had main character syndrome. Be the main character. Krill, I'm in your debt. You saved my Windrake, so I think we're square. Thank you. You rest up now. Get it? Got it? I will. You guys be careful too. Let's go find Guido. Does anyone know how to pilot this crazy thing? There's no more dragon grass, so if it runs out of energy, we're screwed. Actually, thinking about it, it won't be the first allied transportation which has just died mysteriously.
He died under mysterious circumstance.
Gilgawho. Bartz has mastered the lance.
Good for him.
don't think we want to go back here. I don't think Guido is back at evil bad guy's lair.
I mean, we can only hope, right?
Well, I don't think we'll be heading back there with the force field around the place.
Hmm.
Ollie Johnson said, "Hey guys,
Hey, Ollie.
Ah, yes, Ollie. Pile.
Well, it's normally what's happening, dudes. Oh, they're not nice. Ow.
Ollie Johnson said, what is happening dudes?
Oh, well, just FF5. The running away mechanic in this is just pointless.
Ollie Johnson said, ah, I remember this dungeon.
Well, I'm only in it by accident.
Ollie Johnson said, the oddly elaborate boulder switches.
That might be the one. see if any switches in here. Bit of a weird question. Are you rapidly tapping on your controller?
No.
Sounds like it.
Well, I'm not.
Oh. I'm just getting a lot of thudding through the call.
Huh.
It's
Garrus?
It's like a constant. Like someone double tapping a controller. Okay. They say Guido was calling, but they didn't say where from.
I'm.
You know it's not there. I do hate when it does this, when it gives you no clue whatsoever.
Because part of me wants to say he's in the guild cave.
But the Guild Cave only has two ways out. There's just the... There's the way that leads to the bridge, which is the side we're on. There's an up and down way, but there's no way of accessing them.
I remember. It's been a while since I've done 5.
Oh, for feck's sake. Freaking hell! When there's four of them, you just don't stand a chance. Just absolutely no chance at all. Because if they all decide to spam Earthquake, they'll do 600 per attack.
Shit.
For 4 turns, and it's just AoE 600 on each of your characters. Second turn, same. So if there's 4 of them, you're done.
Jesus
But
Christ.
clearly there's something missing, like I'm supposed to know something. Because there's something in there that looks like a switch, but it doesn't do anything. Because I just walked over to it and tried pressing it, and it was like, I'll give it a quick look, see what it says. Because the enemies there are just too strong to be twonking around, going backwards and forwards, and okay, Guido. Okay. Find Guido. Okay. That's interesting.
What?
Guido's cave is on an island that has been sunk into the sea.
Okay. So you need a submarine to get there.
Yeah, which we don't have. But we have to somehow go to wherever the island should be. Wherever that might be. And that will provide, then we'll get the, oh, now we need to go and get the submarine.
Ah.
Gotta love the vague ones where it's like just.
Oh yeah, that's 10 tons of bullshit.
Okay, we're on Galoof's world. Draken, we did that. Guido the Sage. Okay, we got the Dragon Grass. Take the dragon to the northeast Dragonville, scout around the overmap. No new monsters. Okay, so we need to go to an island with a cave on it. That's northeast of where we just came out. So we don't need to go into the Gil Cave. So this is it. Sage Guido's Palace. Let's find him. Wait. An earthquake. Ah! The island's breaking apart. We've got to get back to the Windrake. Hurry. Mwahahaha! Witness what befalls those who stand against me, including sages. Well, it seems our Windrake got a bath. That should be Surgate. State your name and business. Sit down. This is King Gilgawho of Ball and his retainers. Let them in, you cretins. King Exat is off leading the fleet to Exdeath's castle. Really? Exat, he's one of the Dawn Warriors, right? You fought alongside Dad. This way, please. So yeah, it was another one of those. You need to explore the whole map after you're given a quest just to find the Oh, this music is still really loud. How is this deafening? This song brings back so many memories. I used to sing it to me all the time. Learned Swift Song. Increases this party's speed while being performed. Nice. Same spells. Same spells again. Hmm. I swear I've seen a book somewhere that looks just like this. Hmm. Picked up Register of Monsters. Ah, I did it.
Some more. That makes it like some more. To keep Ew.
Oh yeah, I heard. Want to see something funny? Our insurance came and they've sent me a £10 off voucher for a store that no longer exists.
Oh. Well, what are we meant to do with that then?
I guess I'm gonna call ahead, see what happens.
Okay, so where's Exeter? Well, where's the fleet gone? When you're done, take the wind. That Windrake! Lower your weapons, they're friends! If it isn't Gulgawho, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Exad, how the devil have you been? Managing barely, these friends of yours? This is Dorgan's son, Bart. You're Dorgan's boy, eh? Eh? The ladies and nobility from the other world. Well bet, I'm the swordsman Exat. Oh ho, not King Exat. I don't like the toast. I don't think the tile suits me at all well. Sure doesn't. I'm the same way.
Yeah, Gal, we just look like a dirty old bum that's gonna knife us.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, he looks
Have
like
you-
he's on. I'm a king, don't you know? Come down here and I'll give you some treasure.
So have you found a way into
Stab.
Exdeath's castle? Haha, we're halfway in already. For now, head below deck and rest up. The fireworks will start soon enough. believe that to be I believe that to be a lie.
That appears to be a lie of sorts.
Well, or at least a blatant exaggeration. Hmm? Okay, I head below deck and nothing happens.
So there's not a room, there's not a bed or anything down here.
No. Wrong
Huh.
way down. There's a second way
Oh.
down.
Oh, okay. Alright, then we'll play your game.
Oh, I'm seasick. Blurg. Oh, they're digging a tunnel. Suppose that's one way of getting around that force field.
Well, you know, you can't go through it. You've got to try and go through, over it, or under it, or deactivate it. Those are your first few.
Rest a while. Yes. Everyone have a sleep. Monsters! Battle stations, everyone! You thought you'd just stay there and not fight back?
Well, yeah, obviously. Okay, 10 to 1, who do you think turns up as... Do you think it's going to be Gilgamesh is going to turn up?
Well, we got the awesome music, so I reckon so.
Oh, fucking hell, yeah. Hell, we might even get the debut of his partner, Enkidu.
Next up, what's going on? It's X-Step. He's got the jump on us somehow. What, because your fleet is sitting there? Whee! That one didn't fall into the sea, they just fell out of existence. We're surrounded. Leave this trash to me. Don't blow it this time. I think that's my line. No, come back here, we'll fight you. Fight me, gobbledygook! Oh my! You don't really look like the gobbledygooker. I'll deal with it. Ah, it's Gilgadaddy.
Hey, Gilgadaddy!
Round 3. Fight.
Yeah, do you think he just sits and they like, Gilgadaddy? I just seems completely fucking confused.
Oh, you're bringing in second stringers, eh? What's wrong? Not strong enough for you anymore? Beat them both. Go. If I go, I'm taking you with me. How about a little swim? Hey, I call a foul. That's plain dirty. I'm not supposed to be the only one in the drink. I'll forget this. I'm so Gilgamesh drowned.
Yeah, if you kill Enkidu first, he does react to that whole thing where if you do enough damage to him, he's like, oof, well, that's enough for me. Enkidu, finish him off. Enkidu. Ah.
I took him out first, and then Kido was just sort of like, huh?
Left behind.
Good timing. Now it's time to strike. Quit hanging around and get over here. Okay, he told us to come over here. Actually, I might have meant. Now what? Ah, a secret entrance. We're off.
Oh.
I'm gonna say, Guido. What's going on? The fleet was only a decoy to buy us enough time to reach one of the barrier towers by submarine. Well, that's kind of brilliant, actually. You expect any less? Anyway, the tunnel that leads to the barrier tower has been completed. Let's go. Come on. Get back. He told us to come on, and then he says, get back. Oh, he put on a bomb. I think he was swordsman, not bomb maker. Barrier tower, first floor. This is the barrier tower. All we need to do is take it out, and the barrier will fall. I'll take care of the generator downstairs. You hit the top floor and find the antenna. Find it and destroy it. You got it. I'll cut the power, and once that happens, you blow the antenna. Okay. Okay. Receive Whisperweed. What does this do? Well, that's just remaining contact. Just don't go to the moon. It doesn't reach that far. Yeah, we're fully stocked on mana. But I think that's where we will call it for today. It's been 4 hours.
That, and we've gotten so much Gilgamesh out of this.
Yes, I need to make sure to have the clip for next time. You know, Gilga Daddy, so we can get some use out of that. That's going to have to become one of the pay things on Sound Alert. Gilga Daddy. But we'll leave that there for today. I don't need to do a proper I need to do a proper FF outro. So I think I'll do that this week as well. Till then, good night, everyone.
Bye.